Up next, the Trailblazers taking on. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Black. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then it's John. And it's White in at the point guard. And for the Trailblazers, Caro up there with Fall. Then there's Dion Waiters. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Jerome in at the one spot. As the season rolls on, Brent, how do squads manage to preserve momentum and energy and keep themselves fired up?
Yeah, you got to challenge yourself, Kevin, to try to continue to be consistently good. And I think that's what you're talking about here is a standard with which you play is going to help you continue to get wins because you expect that from one another.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Ty Jerome, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Who got shooter, huh?
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, the Pistons for years have been just chasing away to try to get into the postseason. And it felt kind of like a rebuild, but here we are. They've assembled a real promising core of young talent.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Puts it up from 7, and it's Banchero getting it to go.
And hard to throw Banchero off his game. That could have been a foul as well.
They have, and the Pistons' win percentage last season about the same as the year before. But, Brent, that doesn't tell their whole story.
I appreciate that, Kevin, to provide some context for the Pistons. Lots of injuries and COVID-related issues held them back. But when they had health, they were close to a 500 team. So being young, being hungry, this squad is looking to take the next step.
Here's Banchero, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Pass to Banchero. On the wing, Havlicek. 6 to shoot. The putback clanks the putback jam. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He said one of the things that makes him happiest after a game is seeing a big advantage in rebounds. He shared that with his team earlier. He told them, if we control the glass tonight, that goes a long way toward getting the win. We'll see if that prophecy comes true tonight, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that speaks close to your heart, doesn't it?
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
And there aren't too many big men more dependable than Gasol. He's a skilled passer who can operate out of that high post, but also give you a little rim protection if you need it.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Waiters. Jerome passes to Fall. Right wing. And it's White with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Here's Waiters, following the basket by Anthony Davis. Back to Waiters. Here's Jerome. White covering. Waiters against Davis. Here's Bancaro. That's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
White the pass to Davis. They get it back. A putback, and Johnson is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Jerome. To stop the run. The shot, no good. White with the defensive effort.
So far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contribution.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. And they could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Now, here is Havlicek. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to
At the
win.
line for Portland, John.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. Pistons leading by 13. Johnson outside. The pass to Davis. The Pistons working the ball around now. It's good.
Mark Gasol.
Gasol's got 7.
Assist from
And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injuries, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Havlicek, whoa, whoa!
Passes it to Havlicek. Here's Jerome. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Felt like he had a sense in that game that the defense was being over-aggressive, and he tried to take advantage of that. He continually frustrated them throughout the night and got to the free throw line.
Third team foul.
Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Paolo Bancaro. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, good from Banchero.
And a big man who can do a little bit of everything, Banchero's future is certainly bright.
Good on both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now, here's Johnson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game? It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
Now, here's Banchero. After the Marc Gasol miss, Banchero dishes to Waiters. That shot, no good. White with the defensive effort. Outside Gasol. And another three for Detroit.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
So Portland ends up going with the new group. Outside Odom. Pass to Petrovic. To the inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Blazers ball.
Johnson against Odom. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Black. Now here's Gasol. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot. A timing play, but it helps to have a leaper like Mitchell Robinson finish it off.
White the pass to Johnson. And Gasol with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Robinson. Following the basket by Marc Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Trailblazers trailed by 20. Stoudemire the pass to Ellison. Johnson against Odom. The pass to Petrovic. Ball stolen. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Stoudemire kicks it to Odom. Good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, saw the box score of that game the next day, and I thought, wow, that's a huge scoring night. Pretty impressive stuff there.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
That was your Blazers youth dance team.
And Detroit has possession. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Portland.
Yeah, a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold, hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
Here's Ellison following the three by Detroit. Knocked away. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Assist
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Pass to Petrovic. Here's Stoudemire. That three off the mark. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Pistons. It's Robinson high post. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom.
Lamar Odom.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Marjanovic against Robinson. 5 to shoot. Walker's shot is off. Portland's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Inside. Minor. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And Odom is a rarity, that tall, slender forward with guard-like passing ability.
Robinson passes to Parks. Jones for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Minor, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Walker. No points in the game yet for him. Robinson passes to Walker. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trailed by 21. And here is Odom. Shoots over Walker. And again, it's Portland converting.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
A big-time effort from Marc Gasol, providing a lot of energy for Detroit. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Time to get loud for your Blazers.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pistons here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
So with Gasol on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Jones is out there with Kemba Walker. Then there's Marjanovic. Then it's Robinson. And it's Parks in at the 4. Marjanovic, no good. Trailblazers trailed by 19. Waiters for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Dion Waiters.
Waiters got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Walker kicks to Robinson. Pass to Marjanovic. Jones from outside. Again, the miss by Jones.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Walker the pass to Parks. Marjanovic with it. It's blocked.
And when Banchero turns it up, he can be a factor at the defensive end.
Banchero controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now, here is Robinson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Parks. Knocked loose. Here's Marjanovic. The 15-footer. No good off the back of the rim. Trailblazers trailed by 14. Waiters for three. The rebound by Marjanovic.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Shots good by Walker.
Don't be fooled by his size. He can get physical in the paint, as Kemba shows that's no problem through contact.
The smiling assassin, Kemba Walker, will come right at you and grin while doing it.
Well, he's always had such a great attitude, was so infectious in those years that he played in Charlotte, and plays with a ton of joy. Got a great balance to be a leader and have a successful career. And I love the way he's handled himself in the past couple seasons.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
First free throw is good. And a different look here for the Pistons. Davis is checked in for Marjanovic. Johnson comes in for Robinson. Black's checked in for Jones. And it's White in for Kemba Walker. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Trailblazers trailed by 18. Banchero passes to Jerome. Havlicek outside. And there's the pass to Waiters. Black grabs the board.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Muscle of AD on display, flexing that time, and you got to do a little bit more to stop him.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Havlicek. Lets it fly from 18. And that one, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Passes it to Black. Clock at 6. Johnson outside. Tries again. Black, no good. Trailblazers trailed by 18. Pass to Havlicek. That one, no good. Excellent D there by Johnson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Foul.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
At the line for the Pistons, Larry Johnson. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. A different look now for Portland. Glenn Davis is checked in for Fall. And Petrovic subbed in for Waiters. And a switch here also for Detroit. Gasol's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Havlicek outside. Davis in the corner. Pass to Petrovic. John Havlicek on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. And that one's good from Havlicek. Detroit leading by 18. And White kicks to Johnson. The pass to Gasol. Here's Black. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Spurs in San Antonio.
His passing, another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
So it's Portland now, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Havlicek the pass to Petrovic, and Gasol sends it back. Johnson in the corner. The shot off that time, and it's Portland the other way. Here's Jerome, and it's sent back by White. Davis dishes to White. Johnson outside. Back to White. And he uses the glass on the layup. White's got 10 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Johnson against Havlicek. Here's Petrovic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. And the shot goes in.
Marc Gasol.
16 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Without question, Marc Gasol displaying his skills today.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dancers. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer Dancers. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer Dancers.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Glenn Davis.
Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Jerome. Passes to Petrovic. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Now Banchero. To the middle. Here's Havlicek. They can't stop the run with that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Johnson kicks to Davis. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Jerome. Robinson down low. Working on Gasol. Pass to Petrovic. Just 3 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
Trailblazers ball. On the floor for your Trailblazers.
Two on the clock. No good on the quick 3.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Outside, White. Got a piece of it.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And the Pistons with possession here. The Blazers getting the bucket. Gasol passes to Black. Outside Gasol.
Trailblazers foul.
Lamar Odom. He's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Third team foul. Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Lamar Odom.
Here's Black. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. A 3-ball. Lamar Odom pulls it in. Portland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
A different look here for Detroit. Robinson's checked in for Anthony Davis. Jones comes in for Black. And Walker subbed in for White. Jones for 3. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And for Portland, they're shooting a low 30% mark from the field. Back to Stoudemire. Goes up the baseline. Robinson with the block.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
Now here's Walker. Back to Jones. Not going to go that time. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Jones has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Outside Robinson. Stoudemire outside. Over Walker. Stoudemire, and that is good. Stoudemire's got his first 2 points of the night.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Lob pass to Gasol. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Gasol has been aggressive, and he's forcing the defense to adjust.
Here's Odom on the money from 12 feet away. Odom's got 7.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It was Marc Gasol setting the pace in the first quarter. He ended up with 22 points. And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Marc Gasol.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at them.
We've got Banchero. He's out there with Havlicek. Dion Waiters is out there with Fall, and it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's White. The Trailblazers pull it in.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Now, here is Havlicek. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Havlicek.
He's got 8.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Pass to Walker. There's the pass to Black. Back to Walker. Feeds to Davis. Stolen by Havlicek. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Jerome. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Walker against Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Passes it to Walker. Pass to Davis. Jones trying to get open. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Davis drives in, scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Scouting report says you got to get physical with Anthony Davis, but on that drive, nobody's stopping him.
Walker against Havlicek. Jerome passes to Waiters. Shoots. Black grabs the board. Black's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Black. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And White kicks to Walker. Shoots over Havlicek. Here's Davis. Outside, Walker. Second chance shot, and he knocks down the jumper.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Jerome. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Jerome's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And the media is able to vote on awards like All Rookie. But, Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And Portland making a change here. Petrovic checked in. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
And the pass to Pierce. Hands it from downtown.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Petrovic with the rebound. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the 2nd half. Waiters outside. Here's Petrovic. Jacks up a 3. And Dion Waiters hits from deep. Waiters got 6 points.
It's a thing of beauty when it goes in. Waiters with his own style from deep.
Pass to Marjanovic. Kicks to Pierce. Fades back. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Portland the other way. Here's Petrovic. No good on the three.
And another miss. Ooh, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. White the pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. Outside Pierce. Detroit, no good that time either. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Waiters outside. Pass to Jerome. The shot comes out.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
A nice shot by Black.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Petrovic. Portland again missing. And so Gasol will bring it up for Detroit. Here's Johnson. Here's Parks. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Poke loose. Odom against Johnson. Odom, the pass to Ellison. Good work defensively by Gasol. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Robinson down low. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And that one is good.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's Ellison. He kicks it to Odom. Robinson passes to Odom. Stoudemire outside. From the arc. They grab their own miss. Pass to Petrovic. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And for Portland, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Back to Stoudemire. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Stoudemire's got 5 now.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Robinson for 3. Ellison with the rebound. The Trailblazers shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Now the pass to Stoudemire. Outside Odom. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Gasol sends it back.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Offensive rebound. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
Stoudemire out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old-school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Detroit making a switch here. Marley's checked in.
First personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. It doesn't go for him. Detroit's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Right side Gasol. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Such a clever offensive player. Gasol is especially crafty at finding ways to draw contact while shooting.
And he sinks the second. Trailblazers shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Passes it to Ellison. Minor. Rebound by the Pistons. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson kicks to Robinson. Pass to Marley. Back to Black. Now Robinson. The tray drills the three-pointer. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Minor. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Marley. The Trailblazers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. Havlicek, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Detroit with a change here, too. Walker's checked in for Black. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Walker. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
And Kemba does a great job scanning the floor that time. He's not going to overlook a prime shooter.
Lobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's the Detroit Pistons up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge
54.
And from the most recent huddle, let's listen in on head coach Dwayne Casey.
Fans, your Trailblazers,
we got to start getting engaged over here.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got
Odom. Watch that shooter. And one. Watch it up top. And the foul. Watch that shooter. Pierce. Get to him. Now. Yep. McDaniel. Down screen. Down. Close out on Marley. Eddie. Shooter. Oh, Get out on Jones. Shooting scare. Hey, yo, Walker! Get to him.
Down screen, down screen.
Give me that!
Walker. Watch that shooter. Oh,
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian.
No question about that, Allie. Thank you. So here's Dallas's starting group. And for San Antonio.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now here's Westbrook. The D's right on him. Pass to Drexler. Back to Westbrook. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
That's so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Drexler. The shot won't fall, and it's Dallas the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Now here's Westbrook. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
First one falls for him. And Richard, the Spurs trying to rebuild without bottoming out. That's one of the hardest things to do in the NBA, I think.
And they've got a lot of intriguing young players, but you need superstar talent to win in this league, and San Antonio is still in search of that.
Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And we've seen the Spurs part ways with some of their best veterans. It really speaks to the talent at the top of the 2023 NBA draft. Savvy organizations like San Antonio will time their rebuilds to the years when the draft boasts some of those elite prospects.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Back to Westbrook. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Bull, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Thomas. 9 points in his last outing. Iverson can't hit.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
It's deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thomas, that's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
They swipe it. To the wing, right side. Pass to Leitner. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Mavericks, Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Barry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Rick Barry. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
Way to go. Let's get it.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here?
No good on the second free throw.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Here's Mullen. Misses off the right iron. Releases from 15. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Mavericks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Thomas. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Mullen. Barry pulls it in.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Drexler. Here's Barry. 11 points for him last game against Detroit. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. Here's Mullen. Unloads from 13. Oh, clanks the dunk.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
San Antonio calls timeout. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively. Try to get some closer looks.
Now here's Westbrook. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Barry. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Westbrook. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
Here's Mullen. Here's Thomas, pounded by Westbrook. Here's Iverson. 35 points his last game. Pass to Cousins. Three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Drexler. Fades and shoots. That shot, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Blocked!
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something out that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So both teams making some changes here.
For your Spurs Hype Squad dance team, come on!
Simons outside. Outside Walker. There's the triple. The rebound by Whiteside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to White. Whiteside with it. Here's Hudson. He's covered by Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And he lobs it up to the rim. Fast break. Here we go. The pull-up. And there it is for him.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Walker. Pass to Thomas. To the middle. Oh, they need this! And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Bull. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 6-point Spurs lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs. Here's Thomas. Outside Walker. The 3. The rebound by Whiteside. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Mavericks ball. Mavericks substitution. Rajon Rondo.
The Mavericks shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Walker. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Rondo. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Hudson. Now Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
The Mavericks trailing.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons outside.
2 minutes.
Pass to Walker. Outside. Rondo. And here's Simons. Outside. Rondo. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's White. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Simons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Here's Hudson. It's tipped. Here's Bowl, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 6. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Walker, tightly guarded, tries it from 19. The shot no good, and San Antonio will go the other way with it. Here's Bailey, Walker covering. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Rondo. He's guarded by White. It's Walker on the wing. Right wing, wide open look, and he comes up with a bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Left side White. Shoots from the baseline. No good off the back of the rim. And so it's San Antonio up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period.
23. The Mavericks. 50.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Pass to Leitner. Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. From the wing. And that one's long.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. It's good.
#1.
And the Spurs lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Culver, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Barry. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Thomas misses. Spurs shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Knocked loose. Pass to Westbrook. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
Hey, Richard, how about Westbrook's basketball IQ?
By far one of the smartest players in the game. How else would he have broken the triple-double record? He sees everything. His sense of the floor is elite.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And so Westbrook nails both of them.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Pass to Culver. Here's Leitner. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all. Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Ivy's checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Leitner. Culver outside. Here's Ivy. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Culver. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Barry. He's covered by Culver. And the foul called on Jarrett Culver.
First personal
That's his
foul.
first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Barry. He's covered by Culver. Pass to Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Duran. Mavericks with a rebound. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ivy. Back to Cousins. Here's Ivy. Pounded by Westbrook. The 3 is up. Oh, Westbrook with a block. Down low. It's stolen by Culver. Here we go, 1-on-1. Lets it go from 11. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Drexler. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pass to Cousins. Here's Leitner. Cousins can't hit. To the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Ivy. Pounded by Westbrook. Here's Ivy. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Westbrook. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Cousins. It's good.
DeMarcus Cousins.
Cousins has got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
That's good from George.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
George hits them both. And here's Rondo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Embry. Shoots over Duran. Offensive rebound.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Barry. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Mullen. Here's Iverson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 7 points in the game.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Now George. Six to shoot. Pass to Barry. Here's Duran. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Here's Mullen. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. To the wing on the left. Shot's good by Iverson.
And after struggling out the gate, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Timeout called the Spurs.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Bailey. Pass to Whiteside. Up top, George. From 8 feet. And he makes it. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, Coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Walker with it. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Dallas.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Walker's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to George. White for three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. White's got 7 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mullen. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Bailey. And a nice finish on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Mullen. The rebound by Whiteside. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. Here's Bailey. Whiteside with it. Checked by Rondo. Nice shot by Whiteside. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Mullen. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Right side, Rondo. Here's Mullen, looking to end the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Spurs shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. George outside. Tipped. Here's Iverson, 19-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points, a key to this lead. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Greg Popovich. And, Coach, you look at the offensive execution for this team. What are you seeing?
I think they've done a pretty good job in moving the basketball, keeping up the pace, because we've been playing in mud a little bit lately, but the pace has been pretty good.
Hopefully that pace continues in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. It's San Antonio out on top at halftime. They lead by 14. Kenny, how'd you see it?
I like what they're doing offensively. Looking at...
And that does it for our half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Dallas is shooting just 37% so far in this one. Here's Thomas. Oh, Westbrook with a block. And for the Mavericks. Offensive rebound. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Mullen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Westbrook with it. Pass to Barry. Knocked away. Cousins with the steal. Here's Mullen. Barry pulls it in. Spurs shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. And it's rejected. Here's Thomas, hounded by Westbrook. To the inside. The kick out to Walker. Here's Thomas. Pass to Leitner. Clock at 4. From deep. Deflected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Barry. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And he slams it in one-handed.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Counted from distance.
And that's got to be a relief. Finally getting something to go here in the second half.
Man, that one's good. Oh.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Simons checked in. The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And that one falls for Simons. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Floats one up, and it's Drexler missing.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Cuts off the pass. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep. 7 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Thomas, hounded by Westbrook. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Pass to Mullen. From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. And the Spurs going the other way now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Thomas. And here's Cousins. Pass to Thomas. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball. Mavericks substitution.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Westbrook outside. Pass to Drexler. Spurs need to get one up here. And that one's good. Oh. And the Spurs lead by 19.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Okay, look out! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Thomas misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Pass to Barry for three. Second shot opportunity. Again, the Spurs score.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Mavericks shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Now here's Simons. Here's Thomas. Shot to end the cold streak. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
To the left side wing. Westbrook outside. Steps back and shoots. Mavericks with a rebound. Pass to Thomas. Here's Mullen. Now here's Simons. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for him.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Drexler. He's covered by Simons. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
So both teams changing it up here. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Back to Rondo. Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs. Ivy's checked in for Simons. And he's good on the second. And here are the Spurs now. They're on a 16-7 run. Knocked loose. Rondo with the steal. Pass to Iverson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
White for three. He's off on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Bull grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Outside White. Misses in close.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
It's deflected. Here's Hudson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Spurs lead by 21.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Bailey's shot is off. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Embry. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Bailey. Well, San Antonio's shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. The shot by Hudson, no good. Dallas is shooting around 41% in the third quarter. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Bowl. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
White finds George. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White, and blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Lets a floater go. The shot no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Ivy. Off target at the rim. From deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the San Antonio
80, the Mavericks.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off...
Drexler. Hey, D up on Russ, come on. Good shot. Hey, close down on AI. And one. Cousins, get Cousins. Who's watching him? Whose bad is that? Board. Yeah, man, good take. Go, baby. Go. Way to get it. Blue. Watch the screen. Thomas. Screen. That's all right. That's okay. Boy. What's the foul? Thomas. Hey, back door. Stay on him. Shot. Chris, whoa. Get the ball. Get that board. Grab it. Yo, watch him. Bust it.
Timeout. Start it.
Come on. Oh, you better shoot that. Way to grab it. Yo, watch him. Pick him in. Only very open. Give it up. Baseline. Shot. Oh, grab that. Ball. Watch Rondo. And one. Don't leave AI open.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
And David is talented as they come. Hey, thank you, Dave. And the starting lineup for the Tim. Timberwolves. They've got Embiid. Stoudemire out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Jeremy Lin. And for Sacramento, Nowitzki is out there with Anthony. Then it's Kevin Huerter. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Smits in at the center. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
He's defended by Herter. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Nowitzki. Quick start for the Kings in this one. It's a 5-point game. This is their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves. Anthony finds Halliburton. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Celtics in Boston.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Leonard against Anthony. 3 on the clock. Here's Smits.
Yeah, and Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort. And for a big man, Stoudemire is an incredible dunker. Glides to the rim effortlessly, and the D really at his mercy.
Now here's Herter. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Kings moving the ball around. Nowitzki, the pass to Herter. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And the Kings look a whole lot different now than they did for most of the 21-22 season. And they were changes that had to be made.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota. Now when a team suffers a playoff drought like the Kings have, Greg, you can expect some major moves.
And you just hope they can find some stability, Kevin, moving forward. This is a team that's gone through 12 head coaches since the last time they made the playoffs.
Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. Please welcome to the floor, your 916 crew.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's the pass to Stoudemire. Outside Leonard. Anthony with the block.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Smits. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Celtics in Boston.
Yeah, but I thought the shot blocking was the real story. I mean, he was just everywhere. It got hard to keep track of all his rejections.
The steal. Here's Herter. Ball's knocked loose. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
Sacramento shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
For two.
Two.
And that one misses. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy, but you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man.
It's the second from the line.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Now here's Leonard. 11-point game his last outing. Passes it to Lynn. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid kicks to Lynn. Over Halliburton. Another miss by Minnesota. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team.
Now here's Anthony after Jeremy Lin's miss.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
It's deflected.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Halliburton outside. Sacramento moving it around. Anthony down low. He's covered by Leonard. They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Lynn, and the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
To stop the drought, it's tipped. Pass to Herter. That's tipped. Lynn from long range. The offensive rebound.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Now, here is Halliburton. 9-point game his last outing. Again, the miss by the Kings. Timberwolves trailed by 8. Lynn dishes to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Lynn the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony trying to get open. That one a little long. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, this is one aspect of this game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Fans, please get
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Big group substitution now for Minnesota.
How about your Kings Youth Dance Team? Make some noise.
Wiseman with the ball. Embiid's there. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Love's running. Shot's good by Stojakovic.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Pass to Sealy. Jones against Stojakovic. The pass to Sealy. Back to Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And Russell puts up a deep three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trailed by 4. Here's Suggs. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Miller finds Love. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside, Jones. Now Russell. 8 points his last outing. Trying to end the drought. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, it's important that D'Angelo Russell keep making shots from deep. This is an aspect of his game he's starting to sharpen.
Now, here's Suggs. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Great open look there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Russell. Here's Sealy. And the rejection by Love.
Oh, terrific timing from Kevin Love to get the block, something he's worked hard to improve on.
Here's Stojakovic. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Jones. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Despite his young age, we know Jalen Suggs has proven to be a tremendous leader. His teammates love playing with this guy.
Now here's Jones. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Sacramento moving it around. That one good for 2.
And the poise of D'Angelo Russell, despite the size all around him, that's nice.
Suggs kicks to Stojakovic. Passes it to Suggs. Now here's Embiid. 14 points from him the last game against the Clippers. Miller, no luck.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter, that was beautiful.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Miller. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Here's Sealy. 8 points his last outing. Back to Jones. Russell feeling it out a bit. And the 3 off target. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded. Dishes it to Embiid. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Kings on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
Please welcome to the floor,
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
They've got Anthony. Kevin Huerter is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Smits in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. It's stolen by Anthony. 4-on-3 break. Here's Nowitzki. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Boy, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second chance buckets.
He's defended by Huerter. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Kept alive.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Gobert the pass to Lin. Anthony against Leonard. The pass to Gobert. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Passes to Stoudemire. From deep three-point range, and it's Leonard missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Huerter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Guys, you have to remember when thinking and talking about the Minnesota Timberwolves, it's an organization that is still so young.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Pass to Stoudemire. Lin against Halliburton. Leonard. Yes!
Leonard.
And a nice assist from Lin. You know, basketball historians will remember that the Minneapolis Lakers, Doris, won 5 titles before relocating to Los Angeles in 1960.
And I think the current crop of T-Wolves fans, Kevin, see this as a completely different franchise from that historic team. In their minds, they haven't won a championship yet. And that fact should really motivate this current roster to get one for this group.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota.
Timberwolves, timeout.
Trailing by 4. And the Timberwolves call time here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves.
Minnesota shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And Gobert drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Floats it up for Halliburton. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Halliburton kicks to Anthony. Back to Halliburton. The pass to Smits. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Five to shoot. Smits passes to Nowitzki. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Gobert, and it's good off the back rim and in. Gobert's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota.
Boy, rock solid from Rudy Gobert, just ready on the catch, and he puts it in the basket.
Anthony, the pass to Halliburton. Back to Anthony. He feeds it to Nowitzki, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Sam Decker's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Timberwolves substitution, Sam Decker.
Just 4 to shoot. Herter, they get it again. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
That play was about great positioning for Tyrese Halliburton, able to get to the glass and send it in.
Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Passes it to Stoudemire. Pass to Lynn. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Well, we know this. Jeremy Lin knows how to run an offense. His ability to find the open man, uncanny.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Get loud and show some love once again for your 916 Crew dance team.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
916 Crew Dance Team. Get loud once
And
again.
Sacramento has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Mathurin. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
How about the shooting percentage, though? In the low 30s. That tells you all you need to know.
I think indicative of some breakdowns in their offensive execution. You don't create any open looks, and they couldn't make the ones they were taking.
Nowitzki in the post. That one off the back iron and out.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Porter dishes to Lynn. And here's Decker. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Feeds to Nowitzki. Over Decker. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substituting on the court.
Knocked loose. Here's Cole. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. It's good.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
And the pass to Mathurin. Here's Seeley. Back to Cole. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. No good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Here's Suggs. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
The Timberwolves made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Kings making a change here. Russell's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Mathurin. Back to Russell. Over Suggs. And too long on the shot.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And there's a slam dunk to finish it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Suggs after the Kings pick up 2.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Wiseman kicks to Russell. Pass to Seeley. Here's Mathurin. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the half. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Embiid, the pass to Suggs. Shoots from the elbow. Miller, no luck. Kings leading now by 3. Russell with it. He's got 5. Misses in close.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Wiseman. There's Miller with the 3. No good on the shot. So the Kings will take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Embiid kicks to Miller. Here's Suggs. They get the rebound, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Here's Seeley. Pass to Mathurin. The three-pointer is right on target. Mathurin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Suggs kicks to Stojakovic. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. Embiid. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Jones checked in for the Kings. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Leonard's checked in. And so it's Russell with him. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 4. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Russell. Count that bucket. Russell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Okay, D'Angelo, Russell mixing in a little interior work, not bashful.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Kings lead by 6. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
36.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. We saw Dirk Nowitzki lighting it up in the first half. He had 12 points, 9 rebounds, and 1 steal. It's been quite a night so far for him. What'd you think about Sacramento, Kenny?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action. And so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
Shaq, what'd you think about Minnesota?
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%. You got to give the D some credit. They look uninspired on offense. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd period.
Here they come, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played to the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Jeremy Lin, Stoudemire out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Lin against Halliburton. Kicks to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lin.
Well, Jeremy Lin finds a way to get to the inside of that paint, and difficult for the defense to do anything in there.
Outside Anthony. Back to Halliburton.
Sacramento foul. First personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Timberwolves trailed by 4. Greg, looking back at the 2021 draft, I'm still shocked. Tyrese Halliburton fell to 12th. My goodness.
What a steal Halliburton has been. He broke his wrist in college, and that scared some teams away. But, boy, Tyrese has been awesome in the NBA.
And Sacramento has possession after the basket by Minnesota. Here's Seeley. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Anthony, and the rejection by Stoudemire. For the tie, Lin's shot is off. And for the Kings, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. The fadeaway, Seeley can't get it to go.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Anthony against Leonard. Back to Lin, to the inside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Smits. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And the Kings making a change here. Nowitzki's checked in.
Nowitzki.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Stoudemire, right side. For the lead. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Timeout called by the Kings. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Okay, Sacramento, time to get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew. Fans, let's give a big round of applause for your 916 crew.
Here's Nowitzki, 12 points for him. Here's Anthony, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it back, Kawhi.
To the middle, and there's the pass to Stoudemire. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And it's Stoudemire with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Herter. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Lynn the pass to Leonard. Back to Lynn. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nowitzki, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid.
And that'll be his third foul so far. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Some noise! Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew. You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone. Please welcome to the floor your 916 crew.
Here's Halliburton. He has 7 to the left wing. Here's Smits. No good again that time.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Lynn after the miss from Joel Embiid. 6 to shoot. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Halliburton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The 2 things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Shooting 2.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the second free throw, good.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor, Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
He's defended by Herter. Lynn kicks to Leonard. And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. 11 feet away, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories, aren't there, about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community?
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a car. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
Now here's Embiid He's got 8, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
The Timberwolves have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've seen not only some new trophies introduced, but Greg, some of the existing ones have been updated. You okay with that?
Oh, I am. In particular, a nice touch to have the previous winners etched into the base of the Larry O'Brien trophy. That's a great way to connect with the history of the game.
Here's Cole, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Wiseman with the ball. Gobert on him. To the wing right side. Nowitzki for 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Kevin Huerter. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Kevin Love's checked in for Embiid.
Youth dance team, make some noise.
Now Suggs, he has 5. Passes it to Miller. No one near him. And he gets the bucket. Miller's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Cole. No points in the game yet for him. Wiseman kicks to Russell. Shot clock at 5 for the 3. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Wiseman. Suggs with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside, Jones. Pass to Cole. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Miller outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Over Jones. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Jones the pass to Cole. Nowitzki left side. Back to Cole. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's the pass to Suggs. Now, here is Stojakovic. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
Outside, Jones. The feed to Nowitzki. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Suggs kicks to Stojakovic. Passes to Suggs. Timberwolves passing it around. And there's the call on Jones.
Bobby Jones.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
Substituting on the court.
.116 left in the third quarter. Pass to Love. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Gobert. That's in there. Love with the assist. That's 10 points for Rudy Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
It's deflected. Porter with it. Wiseman picks him up. On the wing, Miller. 9 points in the game so far. And Love with his second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Nowitzki. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Nowitzki.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki revolutionized the stretch 4, right? I mean, this is the unique big and influential player on multiple generations.
Sam Decker's checked in for Minnesota.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy out here? Yeah, I got big man. Hey, you box out your man.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki. Minnesota leading by 9. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Miller with a wide open look. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Miller's got 12.
Well, after netting 1 in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Now the pass to Seeley. Nowitzki kicks to Russell. Beyond the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Kevin Huerter. Anthony is out there with Weissman. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Smits in at the 5 spot. And it's blocked. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The three-pointer no good. And here's Lynn. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Leonard. And what a play, just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Inside, Smits. Gobert with the block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Lin the pass to Leonard. Back to Lin. Passes it to Gobert. Lets a floater go. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
In for your Kings.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Number 8.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Halliburton kicks to Herter. Anthony against Leonard. Back to Herter. Pass to Halliburton. Releases. And the jumper falls for him.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Assist from Jeremy Lin.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Lin with the steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Lin's running. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Can't get it to fall. The Kings trailed by 12. Got a piece of it. Smits passes to Halliburton. Sacramento moving it around. And the rejection by Stoudemire. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stoudemire. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Gobert.
Joel Embiid.
Here's Halliburton. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense there from Lin. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And Sacramento has possession, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Herter passes to Anthony. Just 2 to shoot. They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Anthony.
Hey, balance it out. Watch the pick.
With 1 on the clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Halliburton outside. Fires for 3. And with that shot, the Minnesota leaders cut to just 11 on the basket from Anthony.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Lin from long range. It's hauled in by the Kings. Smits has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Defense had nothing for Kawhi Leonard. Nice jam.
Anthony, the pass to Herter. Leonard against Anthony. 14 feet away. Pinckney. There's another block.
and swatting shots away with ferocity.
GA, he is not messing around in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Shooting for Sacramento. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Lynn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
3 points.
Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Halliburton outside. Back to Herter. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Lynn finds Leonard. And here's Embiid. Off target with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Embiid. With the fadeaway. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Timberwolves leading by 12. In the pass to Stoudemire. Got a hand on it. Pinckney, he's covered by Leonard. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
The first one falls. Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Sacramento. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Suggs is checked in. And Embiid drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 14-point game.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Leonard, no luck. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Halliburton passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton has demonstrated terrific improvement running the offense, especially with how he moves the basketball.
Halliburton with the steal. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
They get a hand on it. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there.
One of the things you have to admire about Jalen Suggs, the aggressiveness, the willingness to make plays.
Shooting for Minnesota, Jalen Suggs, 2 shots.
2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Now here's Herter. Pass to Halliburton. One-on-one here. And Embiid throws it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Anthony. Shoots over Leonard. Now here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. The pass to Leonard. To the right side. Shoots. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Anthony.
2 minutes.
And it's out of bounds.
2 minutes.
And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Out of bounds. Sacramento ball.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in
Now
for
into
Minnesota.
the lineup for the Timberwolves, Jeremy Lin.
Anthony against Leonard. And it's sent back by Leonard. And here is Lin. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. Stoudemire left side. Outside Leonard. Timberwolves passing it around. Passes it to Embiid. Clock at 4. And it's good for 2.
Joel Embiid.
Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season. And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Joel Embiid.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Lin's shot is off. Nowitzki against Lin. Here's Halliburton. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The wide open look here for Anthony. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Outside, Lin. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. It's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. We got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.